Pan and scan copy of Platoon. Playing at the moment. Analog audio only because there are two versions. They don't usually state sellers sometimes, whether it's the analog digital PCM version or just the analog audio pressing. But it's sounding okay in analog. The color is a little bit different. I think it's almost same or similar to possibly what I saw 41 years ago. There's a scene in the movie where, or particularly some of the openings, like screen captures on Blu-ray, 4K discs or whatever, where on the opening, the camera's looking up through the trees and the sunlight's coming down, beaming through the trees. And I think it's the blue or 4K, and it's got this bluish color. Kind of doesn't look realistic. I think it's bluish, or is it greenish? I think I'll just get to that in a moment. On the pan and scan, it appears white. It's got a kind of tint, sort of shift, kind of like a tinty, maybe yellow or yellowy or sort of. It's got a tint color on it. Let's see, particularly on the opening. Whereas on the THX laserdisc that was done by the DP, saying boosting it and changing it, blah blah blah, because of budget and all that, etc. But sometimes it's always, sometimes you seek out earlier laserdisc pressings, because as they go through possibly changes, when they get maybe a re-release, maybe 10 years or so later, the color might be done by someone else. It's probably most likely the same film master, probably, maybe, or they might have done another one. But no, it's like doesn't show very clear here because of the camera. Got to get in clear nearer to it. But if I go to the got going close here. Got going close. Yeah, a little bit of green pops up in the video thing because the camera can't make out the balance, but it appears white on the screen. It appears white. Doesn't have any other weird colouring on it, like boosting it and such. So I'm only probably I don't know how much percentage I'm missing on the pan and scan. I'd have to compare it with, because I think it'd be like tiny percentage left or right, or maybe a little bit top or bottom, depending on whether this is open mat or whatever. Another thing I notice is the Dolby Stereo on the THX Laserdisc. It's got a bit of a leakage. The dialogue sort of leaking into the surround, which is an azimuth error on either on the left total or the right total, depending on which the signal is not exactly lined up, and it's slightly just out of position. Say like for the center positive signal, and then it's probably shifted out slightly, and then then that's going to carry into the surround mono matrix. But on this side, it's pretty clear. Um, I can hear teeny fraction dB of maybe center signal, maybe, or dialogue or such, but it is absolute tiny compared to the THX Laserdisc, which is a little bit more like that. And it's, as long as you don't go looking for it, you know. But what I hear is a little bit more muffled. But I can still make out the speech, but because there's not much sibilant to carry the distraction like on the THX Laserdisc. But I had a feeling that the earlier version would be a lot better. It's still retains all the other color, but it doesn't. Like the opening is it's got like a kind of yellowy, sort of orange or kind of huey sort of color of the to sort of depict like you go into Vietnam and it's hot weather, so it's very hot and humid, and so probably doesn't show up very clear there. No, I thought it would. It's a lot. It's a lot. All this white here because the cameras are stupid. But yeah. Can't see any laser rot yet on this. Yeah, positions are out here, so I've got to adjust the what's it? Where is it? The beauties. Got to adjust the balance. I was thinking of put sort of like thinking, but I don't know, checking the actual thing, but it's difficult. So I can get the blooming thing to talk with the computer and look at. But anyway, I just got to make a balance check here. Take that down a bit. Check the meters. Seems okay. Yeah, it's balanced. Okay. What's the left total, right total? Sorry, what's the left and right signal like? I have to make any adjustment on the data. It seems okay. It seems okay. So I'll show what the screen capture looks for the. Where is it? It's a YouTube video. Where is it? So that's a comparison. The green is the Blu-ray over on the left, and I believe it's also similar to on the 4K or whatever. And everyone's saying avoid it. It's worse, probably worse than laser rot. And then you got the one with the kind of bluish sort of where the camera's looking up at the trees, similar to the THX Laserdisc, which also carries over to the DVD. I think the Blu-ray and 4K has the sort of greeny tint, but the pan and scan has got a more white, like white blinding light, if you know what I mean. The sun is white blinding light. Yeah, I think I prefer this version. So you got to, go through versions. Got to look at screen captures. I'll probably take some still pictures of this. So, or maybe I could do a video. Maybe I could do a short video. Maybe it'll come out clear if it doesn't fudge up on the camera. It's very difficult to get it on the camera. It's very difficult. Very difficult. I have to use my DSLR. Yeah, I'm getting bits of green on the, so I'm not going to bother videoing that. Come back to this later, maybe tonight or whatever. Use the DSLR up close. It might capture it. Or I could do a video. I'd have to make sure it's all rigged up in the. I have to make sure it's rigged up in the on the what's it thing I got. I could do a raw video capture from the laserdisc. Minutes, 5, 6. A little bit forward. You still get that nice helicopter pan over. Sounds that pan. Wow, I think this version's a little bit better. It ain't D-E-R-E. It's got high frequency. It's got nice D-E-A-R. And stereo ain't nice high frequency there. It don't make no difference. She know what I mean. She don't read too good, no how. Of course, mom and dad didn't want. Sorry. Thanks. Junior. Tony.
Yeah. Too bad we in base camp anyway. You got beers? Yeah. Just stole me some from the top supply. Shit, he been stealing it from us anyway. Remember when I was giving up college?
Anything. Warren, the rich kids always get away with it.
Oh, I see. What we got here is a crusader.
Get away with it.
Oh, I see. What we got here is a crusader. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Shit. You gotta be rich in the first place to think like that. Everybody know. The poor always being fucked over by the rich. Always have, always will. The poor always being fucked over by the rich. Always fucked over by the rich.
A lot of little firefights, ambushes. Firefights, ambushes. We drop a lot of bombs.
Yeah, it's very, very filtered and muffled. The bit of dialogue sort of just creeping in on the Matrix, but on the THX lasers, it's a little bit noticeable. Unless you go looking for it, know how to look for it. Nice high frequency on the insects and all the jungle and surround. Very nice surround. Don't need that, Moss. And it's difficult to see what the PCM, to see what the analog PCM digital version looks like with the there's catalog number or such, but when you look at the artwork, it's the same as the other version. It's the same artwork on the front cover and the back. Doesn't bear the typical digital sound logo on it. And when I got this laser disc, it had no flipping Wossets on it. So I was figuring which side, which I didn't have any label on it. So I was thinking, what side's A and which side's B? And you look very carefully on the inside, and then it says A and B. And then you got the mint numbers on the laser disc. So I recommend the pan and scan because it's going to be about as near color to the cinema release. Always got to look for earlier laser discs sometimes. I don't know if it's got Q dots. I haven't seen any Q dots yet, so may not be. It might be a positive, might not be a print version. It's got some nice high frequency. The analog is okay. It's got no buzzing or tapping or noises on it. So it's pretty good so far on side one. So there's no visible signs of laser rot. This pressing came out. I think this platoon pressing. Let me check the data. Oh yeah, I've got to add it to my list. I had a feeling if I buy an earlier version, the color was going to be definitely different, and it is. Yeah, I think I rate it. All right, so it's Laserdisc. It's a little bit, but hey, it's better than those bloody crappy 4Ks and all that Blu-ray crap. Even the DVD, for crying out loud. maybe even the THX laserdisc, because the director, I don't know, maybe he's losing his marbles or something and trying to change this and all that, and you add some fudging to something and it changes, it manipulates the color from its original. But I think the kind of orangey or greeny, the orangey sort of yellowy hue color kind of like signifies a warmish, climate sort of thing. I think that's how it was. It's 41. It's 41 years ago I saw this. That's a heck of a long time. Getting close on to half a century.
Get out of here.
And don't let my white hair fool you. Not sure what the PAL laserdisc looks like, because there's only been one pressing on PAL laserdisc. Whether that came out, I think. Let me have a look. I don't think I want to get a PAL version. I mean, this is okay. This is okay. It's still got good bass on it. About similar to, I think, similar to the mix itself, and the pans and the bass, and those high frequencies on those inset on that jungle. Wow.
We got maps. We got S2. Man, this is goof stuff. Let's get out of here. No, South. This is important. This is important. Let's see. No, South. This is important. This is. We got S2. Man, this is goof stuff. Let's get out of here. No, South. This. We got S2. Man, this is goof stuff. Let's get out of here. No, South. This is important. This is important. Let's see. Let's go. Medic! Holy shit!
Oops, there we go.
You got two men down, so there's an explosion. This man, we need help, sir, ASAP.
Pull your ass out of here! Let's go! One round to get all you guys out! Rodriguez, move it! Junior, let's go!
Lieutenant, Health 6, we need engineers. This cause is crawling with traps. They're on their way. Well, listen, the NVA out of here have been spotted in the village, half a click down the river. Now, 6 says we got to get there ASAP. Okay. Also, before your men here and the medic, okay?
All right. So this is a digital and analog pressing. It doesn't say, hang on, what year it came out. Oh, 88, this 1988 that came out. And the other pressing, which I've got at the moment. Lost.
Hold the flag, Sam! Let's move! Hey, where's Manny? Manny!
No, that's not. No, it's not that pressing.
Manny! Hey, Manny! Manny! Watch it,
Manny, where are you at?
What is it? US. Horse platoon, no. Pretty sure I saw it the other day.
We had to get to the village before dark, so we left Elias with some men to keep looking and wait for the engineers. It was King who found him about 1,000 yards downriver, not far from the village.
Oh, that's the analog one. That's it. But the artwork's all the same.
It's the end of the mystery.
Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers.
The village, which had stood for maybe 1,000 years, didn't know we were coming that day. If they had, they would have run. Barnes was at the eye of our rage, and through him, our Captain A.
Come tay dân gì không? Tôi đi! Tôi không đi! Tôi đi! Tôi đi! Nó nè sợ! Tôi không đi! Tôi đi! Không thằng đen nào!
Let's go for it. Let's do the whole fucking village. Come on, that's what the fuck are we waiting for? Let's go, alright? This is his daughter, right? Right? I crocodile!
Burn! 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 Burn!
Fuck you think you're doing?
Oh, you lie! You BC! I crocodile VC! I crocodile VC! I crocodile!
Burn! Burn!
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Stay out of this, Elias. This ain't your show. You ain't a firing squad, you piece of shit!
That's the THX laserdisc pressing that also had. They said it was on a very low probability, but I didn't notice any laser rot on it. So, and then you got this note from the director, transfer widescreen, blah, supervising and pushing for more contrast, aggressive moods. I think some of those are a little bit. Maybe a little bit less is more, they say. So, where these transfers were all done, what studios did them, which color engineer, whatever, blah blah blah. The whole process and that. There's no information on all this. It's out there, I'm sure, somewhere, and someone knows the information. Yeah. I'll have to check on little bits of dialogue to see. I'm not too sure. I think there was a rustly hint of distortion or something, maybe on the other pressings. But
Burn! Burn! I cockadoo! Burn! 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 Cockadoo! Burn! Burn! What the fuck do you think you're doing? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Stay out of this, Lias. This ain't your show. Stay out of this, Lias. This ain't your show. You ain't a firing squad, you piece of shit! Firing squad, you piece. You ain't a firing squad, you piece of shit!
side break's coming up in a moment.
Fuck is your problem? Hey, man! Fuck you! Hey, man! Fuck you! Go fucking cherry, Taylor. Fucking animal! Taylor. Fucking animal! Falling are you fucking animal! Falling are you fucking animal! Fucking man, fuck! You don't belong in the Nam, man. This ain't your place at all. You don't fucking get it, do you, man?
Yeah, they do a fade in a slow fade to black. Yeah, rather than I don't mind that. Oh no, because it goes on to the next scene. Oh yeah, sorry, it fades into the next scene. But it's coming up near the end of side one there. I thought it was one of those slow fades, but I forgot. Oh, yeah. Let's see what side two is like. Oh, it's interesting. They put a one of these on side two. We can't see it very there. It's it's got the aeroplane at the beginning. It's a Platoon Part 2. But there's no Q dots on this, no real changeover dots on this pressing.
You think these chucks give a fuck about you and me?
Don't know about
This has well been you, Harold. You got
international ones, maybe
funny.
that have subtitles, international subtitles on them, but they have English spoken soundtrack.
All this shit. These gooks are a lot smarter than you think. You know, Bonds knows the shit, man. They was NBA, every last one of them. Now, he's taken us this far, right? He'll take us the rest of the way.
I don't know, home. I mean, a Christian don't go around a village cutting off heads. I mean, a Christian don't go around a village cutting off heads and shit. Shit is really getting out of hand, man.
Politicians in Washington trying to fight this war with one hand tied around their balls. Ain't no need or time for courtroom out here. Let's go. What? Thanks, bud. Gotta go there, Buck. Yeah.
You worry too much.
It's a beautiful night. It's a beautiful night.
Yeah. I love this place at night. The stars. I love this place at night. The stars. There's no right or wrong in them. You're just there.
Yeah.
65. Yeah.
Us?
We've been kicking other people's asses for so long, I figure it's time we got ours kicked.
I struggle to make. Day by day, I struggle to maintain not only. I have no energy to write.
RPGs, man. It's an ambush. They were just fucking waiting for us here. What's that point? Leonard Warren. That's where he goes. Get that fire right.
Wow. Wow.
402. Direction. 610. I got fire, over.
It's mortar fires.
They're gonna get priority. I spotted a cut over there. Let me get some men and roll up that flank. I can work right up on it. Give me the I don't know. We got 4 out of them. What do you want to do? Fucking rifle down. Rifle down. Fucking rifle down. Tell all that asshole to get up here. 5-1. You're doing that here. This hole's back here. Who's coming up here? Where here? Where here? Coming up here. Where here? Spotting a crossfire, we'll shoot each other with shit. Sounds pretty far out to me, Elias. I've seen it happen. Yeah, dang, in 6 days. They cut us to fucking pieces. I need 3 men. Kurt, you got 3 men. Kurt, I need 3 men. Kurt, you got them. I need 3 men. Kurt, you got them. Take off. We'll keep pouring off that cover fire. I don't want to be stuck out there with my ass hanging in the breeze. You don't tell me how to run my way. You don't tell me how to run my way. And you go crying and rest fucking the brigade on your own time. But out here, you belong to me. But out here, you belong to me. Now move. Guns. Set. Get that asshole meal up here. Oh, no. This is 2. Be advised, move your... That's the gun! Help me out! Hey, Tanner. You'll be okay, man. We'll be okay. Let's go, man. He's hanging here. He's coming with us. Just don't go. Hope it's going to be okay. Come on, man. Take care of him, man. Hey, Bravo 2 axis. Adjustment follows. Ready. Do it. You're an asshole! What the fuck coordinates you giving? You waste a lot of people up there with your fucked up fire mission. You know that? You know that? Ah, shit. Red leg, River Bravo 2, shut your fire, shut your fire.
They're coming. Stagger yourself across this line. Shoot anything that moves. They'll be coming from over there. Any one of them gets through, you're truly fucked. Where the hell are you going? Down by the river, about 100 meters. In case they try to flank us. Third platoon's coming up to our rear, so watch for them. Hey, matter with you? No. I move faster alone.
Let's let Artie do a little bit of work here. We tell everybody to pull back to the church. We link up with third platoon. You got that? We're on live. We can pull back and cut off. You just haul ass through, Lieutenant.
I got two of them fuckers, man.
I got one.
Punch him in, duck that dead! Hey! Cover!
Oh, man. Kiss my ass. I never thought I'd get hit.
Along there. You got two of them fuckers. Where's Lies? Sarge, there's a bunch of goose came through there. We got three of them fuckers. Hey!
Did you hear the Artie shift? We're pulling back. Now get your wounded man and get the fuck back to church. Get going.
Elias is still out there, Sarge.
Taylor, I'll get him. You get Crawford in. Now before Article 15 both your asses. Move! Move it!
Where the fuck are you? Hanging, man. Oh, yeah, you guys. Gonna be all right in a minute, brother. Hold on. Hey, where you going?
Nice is dead. Fall back with the platoon. Keep going.
He's dead?
Yeah, he's back there about 100 meters.
You saw him? Where?
He's dead. There's kooks all over the goddamn place. Get moving.
Back down there!
killed him. I know that he killed him. I saw his eyes when he came back in.
How do you know the dings didn't get him? You got no proof, man.
Proof's in the eyes, man. When you know, you know. You were there, Ron. I know what you...
I suggest.
Right on.
Taylor, tell them to get good. Kill Bonds.
Talk about killing. I shit on all you.
Fucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You mother! Come on, man. Go. Get him. Oh, fuck.
Easy, Bonds. Don't do it, man. You'll think you down, LBJ, man. 10 years getting enlisted, man. 10 years. Climbing the fucking walls, man. Don't do it.
Death? What do you all know about death? Trolley company last night, man. Got a friend at battalion. Says they had every fucking foxhole they had fixed on it. Distances, tree lines, claymores, everything.
This is bad, man. Got bad vibes here.
It's fucking coming now, man. I fucking know.
ASAP. Smoke will be...
Grounded, sir. Hundreds of us. I can hear him talking good.
Okay, 3 Alpha, now spot that smoke and tell me where to shift. Just calm down, son. Hang in there, we'll get you out. Just tell me where the rounds hit, over. Those rounds, son. Can you adjust fire, over? If you can't talk, son, just key your handset twice, over. Son, just key your handset twice, over.
Shit. Shit. Rodriguez is all. Rodriguez is all. RPG. Over here, man. What the fuck's going on? Rodriguez is all just got nailed, man. We gotta go to the fucking perimeter. That's it. That's right, we're company. Anything behind you don't identify itself, fucking blow it away, okay? 2, airstrike's coming in. They're gonna be laying second neighbor. Don't get out of your fucking hole. Stay right here, man.
Look, Robinus, you're gonna be going up and down this line all night trying to get through. Right, stay here. Stay cool. I'll be right back. Who is it? Don't shoot! Don't shoot! The ambush! Over here, man, hurry! Ah, shit, water! They're all over the place! Run into them! Run this way! Hey, what this on, man? We need to get I'm in the CP! Back here! You guys get out of here! They're right on my ass! They ain't stopping for shit! You guys get out of here! They're right on my ass! They ain't stopping for shit! They're right on my ass! They ain't stopping for shit! Hey, what's this on, man? We need to get I'm in the CP! Back Hey, what's this on, man? We need to get I'm in the CP! Back here! You guys get out of here! They're right on my ass! They ain't stopping for shit! I'm in the CP! Back here! They're right on my ass! They ain't stopping for shit! My ass ain't stopping for shit! Hey, chillin', man. Let's DD. You go. There. Now, hold it. Hold it. Out of the hole, fast! Out of the hole, fast! Out of the hole, fast! Out of the hole! Out of the hole, fast! Oh, fast! Out of the hole, fast!
It's on the Matrix, surround effects there. It's pretty good on it. You've got a good system. Got it set up right.
Out of the hole, fast! Out of the hole, fast! Get out of the hole! We're gonna fly! After you lovely shit! Be advised, we got zips in the wire down here. We got zips in the wire down here. For the record, it's my call. Dump everything you've got left on my pod. Dump everything you've got left on my pod. You've got left on my pod. I say again, expend all remaining in my perimeter. All remaining in my perimeter. It's a lovely fucking war. Bravo 6 out. It's a lovely fucking war. Bravo 6 out. Not your last Bravo 6. So we copy. It's your call. Get them in the hole down there. Hangs up, Bravo 6.
Wow.
Do it. Do it.
Looking back, we did not fight the enemy. We fought ourselves. And the enemy was in us. The war is over for me now, but it will always be there the rest of my days. As I'm sure Elias will be, fighting with Barnes for what Ra called possession of my soul. There are times since I've felt like a child born of those two fathers. But be that as it may, those of us who did make it have an obligation to build again, to teach to others what we know, and to try with what's left of our lives to find a goodness and meaning to this life.
Oh, wow, that bass. Wow. So early pan and scan. Not that I can see any scan or pan. That's see, because it's not like there's things cropped off that I can see. It's got minor little video sort of like errors, but as far as the color goes, it's it's like the Mandela effect. Is the Blu-ray worth buying? I'll think about that. Is the 4K worth buying? No. Is the DVD the DVD is similar to the THX laserdisc, whereas the earlier pressings before, because I think this is either an 8. There's no release date that states on laser data site, so it's probably either an 87 or an 88 release. But it's only analog audio, whereas the other pressing, same artwork, is analog and digital PCM. But the analog on this is not bad. There's no laser rot, so there's nothing there to sort of make the sound going. None of that sort of nonsense. None of that sort of going on. And there's minimal dialogue leakage. Whereas on the THX Laserdisc, there's a bit of minor bit of dialogue leakage into the monomatrix surround. So, when everything's playing on the front, and everything is balanced, you don't notice it unless you start monitoring. if this transfer, or this, digital master or such, when they make a master, on big, thick bloody videotape, if that was giving us sort of like a high definition upscale and then downscaling it back to a standard LD, yeah, but curious what all the video transfer and everything, the whole video to audio was like back then, because it's not too bad. I rate that laserdisc. Probably give it it's hard to say, to give it between an 8, 9 or 10. And I'm serious. I'm very serious. I'm sick and tired of Blu-ray. Sick and tired of the bullshit with it. Sick and tired of the bullshit Blu-ray 4K load of nonsense. I'm sick and tired and fed up with it. You gotta, it's like, if you knew what, I don't know why they mess around with the color sometimes. Or I really don't know. Beyond me. It's just beyond me. It's baffling. It's like if I take a picture of the cat with a DSLR, and if I was dissatisfied with the way the color looked, there is no way I'm going to put it through some video manipulator and fudge the color. If this picture is what I took, then that's damn well going to be the bloody picture I'm going to post. If it's a chance where you can take it again, then yeah, delete the picture and I'll try again. If it doesn't sort of come out sort of right, that bloody reminds me, I've got to take that bloody 35mm film in and get that processed. Because the digital cameras, it's a little bit weird. I tried to take a picture of something very color complex and it just came out the opposite. It was like not what I can see on the LCD screen, and I was thinking, bloody hell, that's terrible. I'll take it in anyway. But when you look at it through the viewfinder, because it's just directly going straight through to the lens, and that's what you see. You don't see in there that weird color. And I thought, oh, sod it, get a 35mm camera. I'll take a few pictures of the same sort of thing, see what it comes out like. But all this bollocks where they say, oh, a bloody movie on Blu-ray.com, oh, it's been restorated, it's restoration and all. That's a load of bollocks. It's just to get gullible people, lure them in to buy some crap that they just don't need. I'd probably vouch for a VHS release on Platoon, because it'd probably be the same color to the earlier laserdisc. I think the director of photography probably went a little bat crazy when they did the THX laserdisc and thinking, what the bloody hell's with this weird color? It's like the same sort of bullshit with like everybody's probably got that crap version of Poltergeist, be whether it on crappy 4K, crappy Blu-ray, or crappy special edition DVD. If you get the out of print version, which is pretty rare, or the Dolby AC3 Laserdisc, or any other earlier, if it's just Dolby Stereo letterbox edition, you don't want a pan and scan. I mean, of a scope movie, really, come on, you're going to be missing 50% of the picture. With a widescreen movie, you're only probably missing probably 15, maybe about 15%. There's not a whole lot you're missing, really, will, you know, unless of course it's an open mat. But the colour often is a lot better on the early editions of Poltergeist. Go into the light, and it's white and pure, just as I recall seeing it on a 35mm print of a late night double bill of Poltergeist and Poltergeist 2 at the I think it was called the Cannon Cinema back then, back in the 80s. Screen number 2, late night show. And I only saw that once, because then you got all the pan and scan versions on VHS and all that. You look at that, when the door, they're looking at the arc of the light coming through that door when near the last 25 minutes of the movie or something. It's all white. It's all white. But when you look on the DVD, special edition DVD, going through to the Blu-ray to the crappy 4K, it's got this bluish and whatever color on it. It is bizarre, and that's not how it looks when it was projected. So, you know, if you want color perfect, you got to get, you know. And so what? Who cares about high resolution? It's not making the picture great or the color in the hands of inexperienced people, or they are doing it totally on purpose. And you just can't trust the format, you know, sometimes when they say this is a better pressing, you know, if that's what if that's the one you want to show off for demos and all that, not this crap. So I would say the color would be the same on the platoon with the analog and digital PCM audio. I'll say it'd be the same mask, same color. Might be a little bit improved because you've got an analog and a digital, so there might be, but it was quite sufficient bass level on this, and high frequency, and no laser rot, so there was no interference with the analog track, where usually with laser rot you get sound going, and that's usually due to the rotation of the disc making that sound. Kind of like when you're messing around with a tuning on an FM radio dial, when you're tuning the dial, and if you kind of shuttle it back and forth like so, the sound's going to go, you'll probably hear that sort of sound. Not that I've got to go on the TV radio to hear that same thing, FM. Oh, if I go, bloody noisy FM is. It's bloody noisy. AM's a little bit less noise, signal noise, what was it? Ground noise floor. That's it. It's a little bit quieter, and then the single sideband is a little bit more quieter. But still, you know, you get noise bloody things on the AM sometimes on the AM. Get all sorts of noise sometimes because of atmospheric conditions. Yeah, that was not bad, but yeah, maybe I should have. Well, I've got both. I've got all versions. I've really got to put now a stop on Laserdisc because it's accumulating to a point where I've got no proper storage shelf for it now. So unless I tidy the place up, tidy the joint up, and I'll have a little bit more space for Laserdisc. Yeah. So which version would I play now? Platoon. I think I'll play this version because the Yeah. Yeah. And it does. It's got a kind of tinty on the open. It's got a tinty kind of orangey, sort of yellowy hue tint to sort of like say to tell the character of the climate temperature. You know, very warm and humid. So it's got that sort of tone. But on those crappy small Blu-ray 4K crap things, I think it's a kind of tinted green, and I think it's all the way through the bloody yeah. So it's if you can get a Pioneer Laserdisc player, multi get an international one because you know sometimes their PAL laser discs sometimes just surprisingly look damn good. And then you get some poor ones that look absolutely atrocious. But it's hit and miss. It's a mixed bag sometimes on what you want to get. Or trying to rely on the information, you know, with maybe a few screen captures. You know, so if I put the so let me I can recall some of the dialogue passages and the loudness on them. I'm gonna whip on the THX Laserdisc and just see if yeah, just see if there's something different in the sound. Yeah, another thing I noticed with the pressing is there are two discs, side one, side two, side three, whereas the one I got is just one single disc, side one and side two. Yeah.
They're over. They're gonna up that plane. Fucking run, platoon! Tell those assholes to get up here! What are you doing left here, Hans? What are you doing left? What are you doing left here? What are you doing left here, Hans? This hole's back here. Platoon's coming up here. Where? Coming up here. Where here? Back here. Platoon's coming up here. Where here? Things get men in these holes. They got us caught. Platoon's you doing left here, Hans? What are you doing left here, Hans? What are you doing left here, Hans? Up here. What are you doing left here? What are you doing left here? What are you those assholes to get up here? What are you up here? To get up here? What are you doing left here, Hans? What are you doing left here? Fucking run, platoon! Tell those assholes to get up here! Fucking run, platoon! Tell those assholes to get up here! What are you doing left? What are you doing left here? What are you doing left? What are you doing left here? What are you doing? What are you doing left here, hon? Tell those assholes to get up here! What are you doing left here? Fucking run, platoon! Tell those assholes to get up here! What are you doing left here, hon? This hole's back here. Platoon's coming up here. Where here? Left here, hon. Left here, hon.
Okay, I'll put the screen on back.
Come on, man. You think these chucks give a fuck about you and me? Shoot each other and shit. You're doing that here, hon. Fucking run, platoon! Tell those assholes to get up here! Why is you're doing that here, hon? Those assholes to get up here! Why is you're doing that here, hon? This hole's back here. This hole's back here. You're doing that here!
Yeah, this is a bit more open matte, this pressing. So I just had a look at the THX laserdisc. It's a bit. This is a bit more open matte, so I can see a bit more information in other part of the frame. Between monitoring the analog audio on the SPL meter, it's about a dB or so different in the output. About kind of approximately. But yeah, I think I prefer this as a, yeah.
This hole's back here. Who's coming up here? Where here?
We use the 4-way stretch thing for diagonal and vertical and horizontal, and it's, yeah, fits the screen size, but yeah.
This hole's back here. Who's coming up here? Where? Get up here! Why is you're doing that here, hon? You're doing that here, hon? Why is you're doing that here, hon? This hole. Back here. Who's coming up here? Where here? Things get men in these holes. They got us caught in a crossfire. We'll shoot each other to shit. Sounds pretty far off to me, Elias. I've seen it happen. You're dragging 6 sticks. They cut us to fucking pieces. I need 3 men. Sure, you got them. Take off. Keep pouring off that cover fire. I don't want to be stuck out there with my ass hanging in the breeze. You don't do it. I don't want my way. You go cry and arrest fucking the brigade on your own time. But out here, you belong to me. Now move. You go cry and arrest fucking the brigade on your own time. But out here, you belong to me. Now move. Cry and arrest fucking the brigade on your own time. But out here, you belong to me. Now move. Run. Get that asshole meal up here. Oh, no, this is 2. Up here. Get that asshole meal up here. Meal up here. Meal up here. No, this is 2. Be advised, move your... You belong to...
You can buy it. What do you take me for? Motherfuckers, the fucking council are. Yeah, I had a fucking broken, a little minor fault with an OLED LG out in the hallway because I had to put a bloody new one in because bloody fuse popped on the bloody quick blow. Um, I was going to fix it. Motherfuckers come round today and they taken my fucking OLED LG away. I could have gone down there and kicked their fucking teeth in. That's bloody fucking, that's theft. If they bill me for that, they can go fuck themselves because that is theft. They didn't even tell me. What the council, I'll tell you, they're weird. They're crooked sometimes. Bloody hell, they need to dig up the bloody road when it's not even necessary, and we all know the story behind that nonsense. And I pay their fucking I pay the fucking council tax. Yeah. Anyway, the way they put it in the bloody back of that, if they got a bloody electrical wizard that probably could figure that out, but no. I know it's just a quick blow fuse, but you got to take the plastic panel thing off at the back. That's where all the loudspeaker and all the HDMI things are all located. You got to take that off, and then locating the locating the quick blow thing, it would be a cinch for me. And then I'll just check it on a multimeter to see if it's an open circuit, and then just get a appropriate fuse or maybe a fuse wire, just quick blow fuse wire, and then solder it on. I would have preferred if they would have located the bloody thing in an easier way so you can get easy access, because that's usually the first typical thing that blows on electrical items. Either the plug fuse goes along with the quick blow, and you but you don't know what input signal you're throwing into it. You don't know if you're throwing, because everything's got an input sensitivity, you know? No, input sensitivity to the you know yeah, everything's got voltages. Voltages on the output of a receiver processor to the input, and you gotta make sure that, you're not pushing too much in where the signal's going to, exceed its, tolerance level. Possibly pushing probably pulling too much current, and that that's and then it goes up close. Yeah. Is it edge foam surround or is it, rubber? Oh, well, I know that's a bit durable then. If it's edge foam, then, it would have rotted years ago, and then you only have to buy a foam kit, and then you just take it all out, cut it all off, and then just put glue on a new edge foam, put all the gasket and everything in, put it back in. It's just like brand new. So, uh oh, you got a rubber. I I located just the typical yeah. Yeah, rubber's more durable. It'll last a little bit longer. And there's cloth surround as well. You got cloth surround, foam surround, and rubber. And there might be something else out there I might not be aware of, but cloth surround, that's pretty durable on all these surround speakers. They're all cloth surround, and they're over 30 years old. But some of the later models, they use crummy, foam, and a lot of the damn things are all deteriorated in very short time. They foam surround usually has maybe just 10 years or just a little over 10 year, and then it starts to decay. Yeah, the same with mine because I all bought them more or less the same year, and I got about 11 or 12 of them. Then I started noticing weird sound coming from it, and I thought, "What's that sound?" Check it, and you can see all the foam is, cracked and the cone. Yeah. Yeah, that's where I got mine. Did you get them at what, less than £50 or something? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Is that the silver one or the black one, or maybe a white? No, the colour of the box. Because Richard Sounds, when they were doing a bundle of these, well, they probably still do, they're a silver colour. Yeah. I'll probably wait until they rot again, and I'll look for rubber ones. I've still got foam ones because I'm still waiting for the other ones to give up yeah, and then I've got to replace. It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long to, I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed doing it. Oh, revolving tweeters. Yep. It's the fear of doing it, because most people would think, "Oh, crikey," they buy a whole new brand, either a whole speaker brand new, or they buy the whole driver brand new, when you can just it's just, "Oh, hang on a sec, hang on a sec." It's just got my, it's just the delivery, it's just my groceries arriving, that's all. Not a panic, not a panic, mama. Hello. Yeah. Hello, afternoon. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Ta.
Thank you.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh. it's just the week. It's just the week groceries. Oh bloody hell! Oh, oh, oh bloody hell! I feel dizzy doing that. Oh. Just in a moment. Oh, I've got to sit down. Fucking hell, my legs are aching. Go for a blood test a couple of weeks ago. Bloody NHS surgery fucked me around. I lose my temper, I lose my cool, and they ban me from the bloody surgery. Motherfucker. What do you expect when it's freezing cold out there? Go down the bloody road, and all I want to do is lay down. Because I don't know if I don't know if it's medication side effect or if it's the bloody dire freaking BEs or if it's, I don't know. Huh. Why not ground them up into a powder or something? Put it in, I don't know, make it easier for yourself. You're still digesting them, John. Alright. Do you try, maybe try, I don't know, try it with another food to mask it. Oh, yeah. You can't eat your salt and vinegar. No, Brazil nuts, interesting. Oh, mhm, yep. might try cinnamon. Yeah, it comes in a raw sort of thing, or it comes as a powder. You sprinkle it on food or something, cinnamon. Uh, my stepmom used to, sprinkle use that in some cooking thing dishes, but, um, they say it could possibly likely reverse diabetes. They say it's like a parasite. Well, that might explain what I was feeling several years ago. It felt like something moving in my stomach or, tummy, like bloody alien. I thought something was gonna it was some sort of kicking movement. I thought, "What the bloody hell was that?" I hadn't the foggiest. But oh, yeah, 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 yeah. So I'll probably try cinnamon, I got some pistachio nuts but they're 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 not exactly, like the ones that I used to have. You probably I'll probably have to go down one of these local shops down the town where they usually have these, all the, 'cause so you've got a different taste or texture. It's like orange juice. There's so many different tastes and textures to it. Pineapple, apple juice for crying out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, there's lots of them around, but I don't usually go to the one my father used to take me to, so, um, mm. Oh, yeah, I had some lousy strawberries. They were a bit too coarse, a bit they weren't ripe. They were like chewing on bloody bolster, bloody wood. Oh, yeah, 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 liquidized banana and strawberries and oh, yeah, 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 a little dash of, vanilla ice cream in there and, yeah, maybe a little milk, and then all that fruit and then oh, it's probably a lot better than buying, something from McDonald's. I mean, do you have a problem with, do you ever try to find something to quench your thirst? Oh, mm. When you drink so much, John, right? You lay down on the bed. It's kind and if you kind of go like you kind of bring it up to your throat area, and it's still cold, and it kind of refreshes this area. Because when you drink, you just guzzle the bloody thing down. It's like, you know, but if you drink too much, like I had a load of bloody smoothies, I was just going out my mind trying to find something to quench my thirst. Oh gosh. Yeah. Yeah, I brought some iced tea. We got some iced tea in cans. Yeah, I tried one and I thought, bloody hell, this tastes repulsive. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the other cans. Not I can brave it, but I just don't like the taste. It's disgusting. Like I've got a disgusting I just finished the last of the Fanta strawberry and that tasted I don't know what the bloody hell that was, but it smells like a strawberry when you smell it in the can, but the taste was I don't know, maybe like I don't know, did they use real strawberries? Bloody yeah, yeah, gosh, so yeah, I might as well just blend up strawberries with water. But how many strawberries? Don't use too much water to water it down and yeah, yeah, absolutely. I haven't tried that. I've done banana ones, but not strawberry. Yeah, and the nestle, the powder stuff. Yeah, I've tried all the chocolate, the strawberry, the banana. You know what it tastes like? It tastes like that Yazoo milkshake. It probably is. They probably use that, what's it, milk, and they, use the powder. Yeah, bloody hell. Oh, hey, you wanna get Platoon on earlier laserdisc. The color is a lot better than the Blu-ray and the 4K. The DVD, the color is the same as the THX laserdisc. It's the same. It's the same. Might There might be a little extra boosting which is fudging some of the color. But when you look at that opening scene where the camera's moving, it's looking up through the trees, and you see all the sunlight beaming through um, just on the opening. The opening has a kind of orangey or yellowy sort of hue tint at the opening. That's the signature for like the humid, hot weather in the country. I think it's like the Mandela effect. I think this is the version. Uh, if you got earlier pressings, you know, when they because I think as it goes through different generations, the different video engineers, etc., you're probably going to be looking at something that's completely not the right thing. Um, well, you could do it. You just need well, no, you can't exactly do it. You need to buy one of those expensive now and then you see it on eBay, a telesin. Yeah, yeah, you could probably do a cowboy version and do it all neat and, do a transfer that you know that is, you know, exactly what it is. Mm. Mhm, mhm, mm. Yeah, all the colour, yeah, all the colour and all that's on one side of the celluloid. You could use a wasset and a white spirit and rub it all off, erase it. Mm. Well, if you get caught, yeah, yeah, but if you're doing it illegally and get caught, you get, and depending on what that judge, how lenient he's gonna be. Yeah, that sort of nonsense, yeah, so, um, I don't mind if people can do that and just say so, and just sort of do it very subtly. Yeah, yeah, and it looks, yeah, but that was 35 projected. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Mm. Wow. I like this color on this laser disc. Oh, I've got to put I've got to put this camera pretty close to the TV, because if it's too far away, you just see a you don't really see anything. You just see a little, unless that's depending on what brightness or contrast is up on the screen. And then you just can't, that's why all these video things have got to be all calibrated when it's scanning. So it does it's what you see, the camera should be seeing. It can't be anything else. Otherwise it's going to put in artificial colors that shouldn't be there. It's got to be balanced correctly. But this transfer on this Laserdisc, wow. And this is probably 87, no, 87 or 88. There's no actual street release date for it, but it's an analog audio. No problem with the audio. No laser rot, no crosstalk issues. Um, the only difference it's got with when um, I think side change, they put these little still images up like, this is side two and that. I don't mind that, but wow, this color is just giving me almost, I think, a flashback. You got to look carefully at the little perforations made with an eyepiece. See if it's got any, you know, dirt or whatever that's causing errors. No Dolby Disc? Oh, oh, well, huh, yeah, yeah, you look closely at every little perforation, all the digital bit things are all individual. Every single sprocket. I usually used to be able to see that with a naked eye, but a little bit tricky now. You need an eyepiece. Oh, actually, the hamburger's got a bit of crosstalk on it. So I've asked the seller, see if he might be able to, when he reads my post, if he can find another one. Um, but I don't know. I might think, I don't know, maybe an earlier, slight version of, because it might be open that. I mean, Platoon's open that. I compared it with the 185, and I prefer this. I prefer this. So I'm seeing more frame area. What? Yeah, a little, but not too much. But not too much. Not too much. I'll switch the well, because the encoding on the there's no encoding for where is it? Go 4x3, and it's like bloody hell, these bloody things. It's like they're boom in the middle. Looks a bit weird. 4x3 looks a bit weird, but um, let's just go back over to stretch. Blah, 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 blah. 1, 2, 2. Use a set. Four-way zoom. Bloody hell, these pop-ups. Bloody hell, these pop-ups. This is what I don't like with the bloody new OLED. I'll get used to it. Yeah, that's only 60. It's the same size as my other one. Yeah, that bastards took it away. 65 inches. Um, it's slightly actually, the on the sound on the TV is a little bit better than the other one. Yeah, this one's just got a little bit. They probably got different speakers and such inside, and it's just a little bit better. It's just a listen to sort of thing. But when you want to watch a movie, and I just well, I'm not. I only use the speakers when I use the Freeview, the what do you call it? LG Freeview channels. But does the sound come through? Can you hear it?
Be advised, we got zips in the wire down here.
What? Yeah, but that's only going through you got it going through a laptop with tiny little speakers. You see, yeah, the sound, but yeah, oh right, okay, Yeah, so it's not bad. It's a little bit rough on the image, because it's SD, it's standard definition, but the color and everything looks, I don't see any issues when near the end of the movie where you see hills in the background and all the clouds. I can see all the texture in the clouds, and like some transfers, I'll be looking at something that's a little bit too much damn contrast on it, and it washes out all the other detail in the clouds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get hunt down this transfer, but they don't hunt. There's a few. There's only a few on eBay at the moment. You just hunt down that version. Don't bother with the THX Laserdisc one. I think personally it's just a little overrated, and I think that the director of photographer lost his marbles and went batshit because I don't recall seeing bizarre color at the cinema, and you wouldn't, you wouldn't. They had 70 mil 6 track blow up prints for the UK as well. Um, yeah. Oh no, don't usually see. Well, if you do, you see them on the where it's showing out on 70 mil site, which mag striper is getting very, very, very rare. Oh yeah. No, I never seen one. Never seen one. Never heard one. The version that you bought, there is not much difference in the color between that and probably the Blu-ray, or any other. They all seem identical. How many times you watched it? Bloody hell! I've had this platoon running for you know back and forth for hours today. Bloody hell! Come on, you buy these bloody discs. You only watch it once, and it goes on the shelf. You're probably not going to watch most of what you got behind you. You probably haven't even watched in years. It's the same in my room. It's like bloody hell. I realised when I took the DVD down of Hamburger Hill and I looked at the cover, it was all bleached because it's in direct sunlight and the colours on bloody bleached on the artwork on the spine. Oh, Leon. Oh yeah, I got that on. Oh crikey, I think it's on Laserdisc. Do I have it on DVD? Do I have it that on? No, I don't have it on DVD. Just Laserdisc. And I haven't watched the Laserdisc in probably 8 years, 10 years. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think if I do have that on Blu-ray. Uh, well, I'm definitely certain. Of course, I've got it on Laserdisc, but Oh no, I just want I want the theatrical cinema release. Do you think sometimes there might be just too much brightness or contrast on it, and it's washing out, you know? I mean, this Laserdisc is it's got a bit of a high contrast on it. I got it on the, the what's it mode just to you can't see anything there because all I can see is a washout because there's too much contrast on. I've got to lower it so you can see because I need a different camera on this so the camera can see make work out automatically the white balance level. But I just put it on the cinema mode just to darken it down just a little bit. What looks like the Doctor McCoy. I saw it on HBO or whatever last year, and I thought, bloody hell. Um, mm, um, I saw a recent one that's brand new, and it was absolutely terrible. Mel Gibson's newest movie. What was it? The Risk Plan or the Flight Risk Plan or whatever the bloody hell it was. It was bloody ghastly. I saw all the clips on YouTube, the ending and everything, and then Amazon's got it. You can watch it now. You don't have to pay for it. I fell asleep. I fell asleep halfway through it. Terrible, absolute terrible movie. They got all this wizardry of special effects to make it look like you're in a plane, and all the background looks all photorealistic. It was terrible. They actually, in Platoon, they don't have any this fake. When they're in helicopters, and you can see they're out in a real helicopter. The same with Hamburger Hill. No rear projection. Uh, Came out after Platoon '87, but that's more based on actual event where Platoon is is a bit is a is a bit fictional, but still tells you the same thing of the craziness of the whole blooming thing. Oh yeah, I like this camera shot. All those trees, everything. Oh wow, the colors are absolutely nice. It's just too bad it's SD. If this would have been though, Laserdisc had very, very rare moose high vision, but very few titles, and those titles now, when you buy them, they're absolutely absurdly overpriced. Yeah, that's the same, yeah. But I got hang on, no, it's the same. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could do a digital capture of this onto an SD card. It's no, no, no. Just connect to everything up, all the audio and everything to a little box, and just do a what's it. But I haven't used that little box in about a year or two. Well, 2 years I think now. I did a little capture of Star Wars pan and scan laser disc. It came out okay. Came out okay. No, I don't know. Pan and scan, early PAL laser disc. You probably had that one. Yeah, yeah, that's that. That's it. Um, my pressing has got I think minor laser rot. I think it's very minor. But the contrast and everything looks, yeah, it looks okay. It looks pretty okay. Um, but the opening, when you see it, it starts with a little bit of stretched anamorphic. When you see the Star Destroyer and you see it's stretched, and I don't know, I don't know why they did those things back then. They could have done letterbox editions. Yeah, they could have done. Mm. And the color on it, is it low fade? Oh, oh. Mm. I don't hold your breath out on that next year when they probably release it. It'll probably be butchered. It'll probably be fucked up. It'll definitely be a near field mix. I don't. They're not going to give us proper theatrical mix. They bloody mess around with that. Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Okay, Johnny. Hmm. Bizarre. Okay. Ta. Ta. Bloody hell, my eyesight's still bloody out of sharpness. What the bloody hell put it out of sharpness? First it goes in sharpness, then it goes out of sharpness, then it goes in sharp. What the bloody hell? What's doing that? What the heck is doing that? Oh gosh, I'll put that shopping before my cat's bloody rubbish those bags. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, if I take the glasses off, that's not too bad. Looking at a certain distance. It's almost like putting a kind of smoothness on the image. Oh. It's just the colour. The colour balance is just, yeah, a lot better than the blue 4Ks. I think maybe there's some international versions, maybe Hong Kong, Japan. Might be a print version. Might be print versions with QDocs. This is into positive, I guess, and the colour's nice on it. The colour's nice. It's almost like getting a flashback. It's almost like getting a flashback.
The only thing that can kill bonds is bonds.
Talk about killing. Y'all experts. Y'all know about killing?
Well, I'd like to hear about it, potheads.
See what it looks like on the projector.
From reality?
See what it looks like on the projector.
Yeah, I don't need this shit. I am reality. There's the way it ought to be, and there's the way it is. Lice was full of shit. Lice was a crusader. Now, I got no fight with any man that does what he's told. But when he don't, the machine breaks down.
God.
And when the machine breaks down, we break down. And I ain't gonna allow that. Many of you. Not one.
Oh, it looks okay like that.
Y'all love lies.
That looks okay. It's not too distorted in the image. It looks like still like watching 185.
You want to kick your ass.
But it's open matte.
Yeah. Well, here I am, all by my lonesome. And ain't nobody gonna know.
6 of you against me.
60 boys against me. Kill me. I shit on all you.
You motherfucker!
When he says you motherfucker, you know, that's just ADR looping. I can see the lip movement. I can see the lip movement. Yeah, it's not bad AD. It's not bad looping. It's not bad looping.
Motherfucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! You motherfucker!
think there's some little distortions or some, because it's not like I've heard that stuff before. Like say Basic Instinct on the DVD, where there's certain bits of traces of spoken dialogue that my ears are, or my ears and mind is detecting. It's like, what the heck is that? Sounds like a little bit of distortion, digital distortion, because it's on the what's it, and you can play it what doesn't matter what level you play it at, you can still hear it. And yet I get the AC3 Laserdisc of Basic Instinct, and whoa, there's no distortion on the sound on the on certain traces of dialogue. Yeah. How many? I've had Platoon in the player now for a few hours. How many hours? Almost coming up to 3 hours. Most people buy a disc, they watch it once, goes on the shelf, and it stays there. Yeah. Wouldn't be too bad to do a SD scan of this onto an SD card. But the Panasonic, you need a dongle or something to plug in with the USB. They have to be something, a little thing connected, and then I can play it back. But you got to record this all in real time. But anyway.
Come on, man. Go. Oh, fuck. Come on, Chris. Come on, man. Go. Get him. Oh, fuck. Come on, Chris.
Easy, Bonds. Don't do it, man. You go think you down, LBJ, man. 10 years getting enlisted, man. 10 years. Climb the fucking wall. Climb the fucking wall.
I think with the because of how the output is going from the Denon and then going over to the Trinov and then to the projector and then one to the OLED. It's proportionally a little bit stretched with on the OLED because I use the and I can't do any more adjustments. It's just a little bit, but on the projector it's a little bit more even, but still going through because it's going through the Denon, and it kind of gives it like a 1:8:5 ratio or something, but it's not. It's open matte. There's more image that I'm seeing there than on the 1:8:5.
Balls, man. Don't do it.
And it's just potluck. The sound is okay. There's no laser rot. It's just potluck. Because usually when you buy very early laser discs, going back, well, it doesn't really matter how far back it goes. But usually some were probably, the quality transfer supervision probably wasn't as, I don't know. This movie I only watched once in the cinema. Oh, wow, look at all that cloud detail and the colour of that sky. Wow. 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 It's just a little bit of contrast on the OLED. I could either turn the contrast or such down so the match, what I see on the projector or the OLED, because the OLED's a fixed screen. Projector's just light going up onto a piece of fabric. And then the density changes, the amount of, I know I've got a light level meter, so if I wanted to, I could put a test card up on the projector, test card up, so I monitor the light level on the white level on the OLED and on the what's getting picked up onto the screen. Yeah, I recommend this Laserdisc, but not all of these probably the analog digital version, but that's hard to find. Sellers are not going to usually tell you, oh, this one's analog and digital, or it's just analog, because you can't usually judge the artwork because it's got on both versions. It doesn't have the digital sound logo on the cover. So this looks better on the projector. Wow, a little bit stretched, a little bit horizontally. I can't adjust it anymore. If I want to stretch it out wider, oh dear, can't take it in anymore. It needs to come in just maybe a tiny. That's the diagonal, kind of zooming in on it, the diagonal, and then the vertical. It's all adjusted. It's all down. It's just the way it's going through the converter on the denim. But it's watchable. It's watchable.
Beg your pardon, sir.
There's some good high frequency sound on it as well.
Holes are far enough apart you can run a regiment through them and never see it. I have 5 live bodies left. Sir.
Look, I don't want to hear your problems, Ramucci. You get Newman any day. Meantime, you make do like everybody else. Okay?
I didn't ask for this job.
I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you don't want to hear it?
Yeah, that's right. I don't want to hear it because tell you the truth, I don't give a shit, okay? Just don't give a flying fuck anymore.
Right.
I'm glad I ain't going with him.
There's no other things I can detect with the sound. It's great. Grab it on Laserdisc. All these other versions, crikey, they got color shifted green, color shifted with a bizarre color of this, and oh bloody hell, but no, I don't see any of that in this. Whoever the video transfer colorist is, I salute you. It's all these new ones today. God, bloody, I don't want to see a film that's all polished and tarted up with a load of pig lipstick all over it. It's not much print damage on this or this transfer, you know. I mean, it's, you know. That's the other thing, you know. Probably an actual film might have, depending on what, might fade the pink, or, but you know, laserdisc that doesn't do that. You only get one thing, laser rot, or you probably get crust talk issue things with wiggly lines all over the screen. And there's no edge enhancement on this. No edge enhancement. I mean, some of Oliver Stone's movies, like Born on the 4th of July, at least the DTS pressing has edge enhancement. Oh dear. Not sure what the Dolby Stereo letterbox the first edition looks like, whether that's got the edge enhancement or if it's free of edge enhancement. But as far as, you know, DDS and all that, you know, goes, because the surrounds were, I believe, mono discrete on 70mm. So yeah, I actually projected Born on the 4th of July back in the day. I think one of the larger screens, and I think, and then it was moved into one of the smaller screens. It was just one print. Yeah, it looks sounded okay with the experimental overhead. Oh.
Well, then crime rush me, motherfucker! Bust my ass, fucker! Bust my ass, motherfucker! Bust my ass! Send me a fucking long bin! Send me a fucking long bin! You do your fucking work! You white folks that got your last click out of Junior!
O'Neal, give me that centipede. Give me that centipede.
What?
Yeah, that long, hairy, red and black bastard I found in the ammo crate.
Wow.
I'm gonna put it in this boy's crotch, see if he can walk.
I remember now.
Hey! Now hold up, man! Just hold up, wait! Hey! Now hold up, man! Just hold up, wait, alright? Fuck it, I'll walk! I'll fucking walk, man!
Fucking pussy, man. Hey, Sarge, I gotta have him in my home. Yeah.
Bob, like to speak to you, man? Just taking over. I'd like to speak to you. Bob.
Yeah, what is it?
Bob, I got a license R&R. It's coming up in 3 days. I was thinking about going to Hawaii. Bob.
Yeah, what is it?
Bob, I got a license R&R. It's coming up in 3 days. I was thinking about going to Hawaii. See, Patsy. Bob, come on, I never asked you for a fucking thing over here. You know, I was thinking maybe, well, to be honest with you, I was hoping you'd put me on that chopper with King out of here. They say they're cheaper, Ronnie.
No, I can't do.
Chopper with King out of here. They say they're cheaper.
Oh yeah, I'm cropping a little bit off here. On here. Yeah, I just know it's bloody blind as a bat. Because I'm looking at his arm, and it's a little bit, yeah. I'm not sure where the letterbox. I'll have to look at the 185 again to see where it's kind of cropped on the 185. Where's the remote? So I've got it on letterbox mode there. Letterbox mode. If I go to right, 16:9. That's it. So that's it. Just changes the. So and I go 4.3. Oh, go to native Oh, native Indian. Yeah, it looks very tiny. Looks like looking at actual Academy ratio right in the middle of the screen. Oh dear, that's terrible. That's terrible. Put it auto. Hang on, is that the same? Let's have a look at the 4.3. No, I don't like that. It sucks. 16.9. It's watchable. Yeah, see a little bit more image there. I'll go back to the letterbox. It's a little bit vertical, stretched. That looks a little bit yeah. Got super wide. No, that's terrible. That's cropping off too much image. It's cropping off too much. Yeah. Probably side by side again with the 185, or maybe I'll take a still picture of it and then I've got something there to look at. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'll just mess around. Bloody hell, I don't like that super wide. I need a bloody big room for that bloody screen size. So keep it on the. Oh dear, it's a bit of a hit and miss. Keep it on the letterbox one. Super. No. Or 16.9. Native. Auto. That's the same. It's the same as the 16.9. Bloody hell. And I'll keep it on there.
I can't do that for you, Red. I can't do that for you, Red. We need every swinging dick in the field. You know that.
Hey, Buck, come on, you talk to me for Christ's sake. All I'm asking you for is 3 fucking days here. I am talking to you, Red, and I'm telling you no. Get back in your foxhole. Bob, I got a bad feeling on this one, all right? I got a bad feeling. I don't think I'm gonna make it out of here. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Everybody gotta die sometime, Red.
Wow. Nice sound pan on the helicopter into the monomatrix. Wow.
It was a fucking ambush. They need to wait until later. It's fucking coming now, man. I fucking know.
You know, Junior, some of the things we've done, man, I don't feel like we've done something wrong. Sometimes, man, you get this bad feeling. I told the Padre the truth, man. I like it here. You get to do what you want. Nobody fucks with you. The only worry you got is dying. And if that happens, you won't know about it anyway.
So what the fuck, man?
Shit.
I don't know why they couldn't put a diagonal, horizontal and vertical stretch for the projector like they do with most. Well, yeah, and so it doesn't do it in these chunky steps. It does it very tiny fraction. I think the only thing that does that is, but I don't use it. What do you call it? Oh crikey! Vido or what? I can't remember the name. Bloody digital upscaling box. It's old. It's very old. 180. 180. I think 180p, 180i. But that's okay, for laserdisc. But I don't use it. Have I got a remote control with that box? No, I don't think I do. I think it's got to use the soft keys on the, what's it? Probably got enough room to fit it in the rack, but it's like, bloody hell. Networking the outputs. No, got to plug the inputs for the laser disc. Yada. And maybe VHS. Yada. And then the outputs then plug into the HDMI input on the Denon, and then of course the HDMI out is going out from there into the Trinov. Because you could do, it's just like when you go on a computer, isn't it? That thing where you could just stretch the image a little bit this way, stretch it that way, or stretch it that way, by using the cursor thing on. Just do it tiny fractions. That's all it is. It's just like a blooming computer thing. But they should have put all that into a Trinov. It's a computer, isn't it? It's a computer.
I gotta be in this hole. Do you, man? Just know I shouldn't have come.
Don't you worry, Junior. You're hanging with Audie Murphy here, my man.
Bravo 3, Bravo 3, Bravo 6. Send me a grid, over. Okay, 3 Alpha, now calm down, son. I'll get you a fire mission ASAP. Smoke will be first.
Lieutenant Dave, radio man looks dead, sir. I don't know where the map is, Captain. They're all around us, sir. Hundreds of them. I can hear them talking good.
Okay, 3 Alpha, now spot that smoke and tell me where to shift. Just calm down, son. Hang in there. We'll get you out. Just tell me where the rounds hit, over. Alpha 6, how about those rounds, son? Can you adjust fire, over? Can you adjust fire, over? 3 Alpha 6, if you can't talk, son, just key your handset twice, over.
Shit.
Intentionally, they were going to do platoon and scope, but they ended up with 185 or whatever. I think it would have looked better in scope. Well, that red light up there, it's like aliens when they cut the power. They're going to cut the power, man. They're animal. Wow. Oh, wow, that has effect. Oh, wow. Well, I like that where the music's going. Oh, wow. I can hear that. Oh, wow. That's the Dolby Stereo experience. Wow. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bright when they trip the flare. Whoa.
Trip by Rodriguez is all.
Wow. To think this is only 424 matrix Dolby Stereo. Wow, it sounds pretty neat. It sounded neat to my ears when I heard it in the cinema. And that's when my hearing started to take more notice and listening, rather than you just sat there like a vegetable, catatonic, and you just hear it. You don't really participate or react with the sound because yeah.
RPG! Over here, man! What the fuck's going on, Rodriguez? What the fuck's going on?
Wow.
What the fuck's going on?
Sounds like a mortar being fired from the surround. But the problem there with monomatrix surround or even stereo surround or any Atmos garbage trash, sound is just emitting coming from the side walls, the back wall, whatever. That's where the speakers are typically positioned. It's a no-brainer, okay? But reality sound is complete opposite of all this. It is all you hear at the end of the day is only an approximation, and that is it. It cannot get any can't go any further than that. Unless Dolby Labs really think, but I've been doing a heck of a lot of thinking over the years, thinking, speakers could be positioned here near close to the seats or under the seats, in the floor. So you get certain sound cues or certain off screen or something that makes you look there or you sense it there, but it's got to be done so it doesn't sound like synthetic plastic. Otherwise, there's a mortar sound. It will be coming from I guess as it fires, it would come from a very small area from the size of it, and then I suppose the sound goes wide. I don't know because I've never actually heard a real bloody mortar bloody fired at me, apart from bloody guns being fired at me, and they just sound like pop sounds. That's all they sound like. They don't have bass boom on the bloody stupid Die Hard movie. Some of the sound effects of some of the weapons, in say like Platoon or they sound tonally like they don't have all this stupid bass like you expect with a stupid John Wick movie. That's just a load of bollocks. Guns don't make that sound, and if they did, with all that stupid bass level or on the screen channel or the bloody LFE, I mean, yeah, it's not a case of an opinion. It's just a case of accuracy and but you can only get so you can't have a gun sounding like the real bloody thing. Otherwise, you'd be putting your fingers in your ears. But when you listen to the quality of sound back in the day when film was only film, and you watch it on TV when it comes out on VHS or such through a speaker that you're just hearing the sound. You're not there's nothing there to really listen to detail. TV speaker is limited in its frequency response, typically maybe 80 or 100 hertz to about 7 kilohertz. So, just enough so you can hear speech. Yeah. Yeah, it bothers me. It really does. It's like Lethal Weapon 2, where the cargo on the ship cargo container thing near the end of the movie, and then there's a machine gun fire at the front, and then it goes off screen, and then you hear it coming from the surround. Trouble is, the person shooting from the machine guns, I think it's in a narrow doorway on the cargo container thing, cargo ship, and he's shooting from a narrow. So the sound really should be coming from only a narrow position in the surrounds, not the whole bloody lot, because it sounds like he's got a bloody machine gun that's freaking 50 feet wide. Rather than a narrow position. It's the same in Die Hard 2, where you hear some machine gun fire coming from behind, or what was it? The Beretta? I can't remember which, but yeah, some pan there, and then and I think there's another scene earlier in the movie where there's a gunshot, boom, 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 from the in the surround. But yeah, that's just the limitations of things, And then you get that Atmos, and still, bloody hell, they can't even get it right. They can't say well, would this position be over here somewhere, or over there, or because that's the whole point of all this bloody multiple speakers, is the position. Either atmospheric sound that's moving completely all through, but you never hear that sound on all these Atmos movies. It's complete bloody garbage. Sometimes the other speakers are not active, and you've got all this atmospheric outdoor sound. Huh? I know what the bloody thing sounds like in route, but a lot of other people think, oh wow, but it isn't. You're being tricked. You're being bullshitted by Dolby Lab. Bloody speakers. They haven't evolved the whole bloody thing. The bloody hell. I've got ways, I've got ideas, I've got techniques that could probably make someone's home cinema sound like the dog's bollocks. And you don't get any higher than the dog's bollocks. I like to do it with this room, but it's just I've got equipment down on one side, and that's my excuse. So I can't put speakers in the position where I'd like it and really have it multiple. It's got to be done because the sound is artificial, and real world sound is like, well, I can hear it, but I can't see speakers. But it's got this sound that you can walk up a ladder 20 feet and you still hear the same sort of perception of the atmospheric, and you can get down on your hands and knees and put your head near to the ground. Of course, when you do that, it's a boundary surface, but that atmospheric still sounds. So you do it in a typical cinema, dub stage, home cinema. I don't care how sophisticated it is. The sound of the atmospheric is going to be like, you're going to notice it coming from above you. You don't hear this uniform sound. But sometimes with frequencies, and you can manipulate frequency and such, and so it sounds like it's going downward and it sounds like it's going upward. I don't know. There's another way. I suppose there's another way, like the dipolar speaker, where that typically was mounted on the sidewalls, two speakers, bass driver and a tweeter firing forward, and the same bass and tweeter firing backwards. But the only problem is you've got to be in its position. You step forward slightly, the illusion collapses. So it's like having those bloody early day, bloody terrible rear projection TVs. What were they made by? Pioneer? I think they did a 40 or 50-inch size or something. A bloody OLED today, 65 inches, and makes those things look like dinky toy. But they're bloody bulky because it's a CRT projector inside. Red, green, blue. But you got to sit on access. You move up slightly or move crouch down, image goes terrible. Just like a dipolar speaker, you step out of its position. But if you try it the opposite way, maybe so that the sound, you've got a raise of these dipolar speakers and you turn it around. So the sound is going upward towards the ceiling and downward towards the floor, to see if that can cheat or cut corners. Because that's what the dipolar thing was doing back in the day with the Tom Holman, George Lucas, light your fire, light a THX fire under your butt. That was the whole idea, was to so that no one would have to put loads of speakers around the room. But hey, where are we now? People are putting loads of speakers around. Oh dear. But it's better to do it in mono, proper surround is done in monopoles and done in array. So, then you program the processors to do a Dolby Stereo configuration, so it plays back the same signature sound. Those people playing Dolby Stereo in the home will only have the speakers sounding on the sidewall, because the processor is not, the AVR is not that clever, or maybe the processor isn't. But if you want to do arrays, you've got to do it through a switcher speaker, maybe a speaker switcher box, and add on extra speakers to the main side surround, and then just duplicate it around the room. And you can turn it on and off, whatever, when you play, or maybe, well, you can keep it on it for Dolby Digital, because Dolby Digital is still stereo surround, just like 70mm split surround, or do mono matrix or mono discrete. But like Atmos, on most receivers, you only got two speakers on the sidewall, two at the back, and maybe six overheads. But the sidewalls, oh dear, you're missing it's missing the point of the whole bloody thing. I don't know why they make bloody receivers like that, really, honestly. These manufacturers do bullshit. And I'm aware of it because I've done that. I've worked in the projection field, cinema fucking years ago. If you listen, that's it. Of course, if you're my age. Trouble is, the thing is, today you probably don't hear that much anymore. So it's just DCP, digital bloody projection. You watch an old movie that originally would have been projected with A-type noise reduction or maybe Dolby SR. You're not going to get that experience in the cinema. It's complete opposite now. Frequency response, everything. Oh dear. Yeah, yeah, the OLED's just putting out. I could turn down the is it the back lighting on it, or the OLED lighting, or the contrast. So because that's a little bit darkerish. It's a little bit darkerish. Advanced set brightness. OLED. Knock that down. Oh yeah, that's changing a little bit there. I don't want to knock it down too much and make it look like a dying xenon lamp. Still, I think it's a little bit of the brightness that needs to be turned down. Oh bugger! Still trying to get used to this blooming OLED remote. Features, brightness, black level. That's it, brightness. They call it black level now. I think they used to call it brightness on the other OLED, and they call it black level now because it's brightness. Just that's that there. Oh yeah, that's getting there. That's getting there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If I didn't, I mean, I don't have a color calibrator, but it's pretty nearish. Yeah. That's pretty nearish. Probably doesn't show. Probably still show up on the camera here because it can't work out the white level balance. Knocks it down. 40. What's 40? 40%? 40. I'll go back to where is it? Oh, that's the wrong button. It's a bloody TV guide. Don't want to watch. Well, I can multitask and watch The Incredible Hulk while I'm watching Platoon. Bloody wrong button there. I can't see in the bloody dark. I'll go back to the what's it? Brightness. Just take up, yeah, the backlighting, yeah, the OLED lighting's giving a little bit more, what's it on there? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh dear. It's almost like getting a flashback. See, most people, the seller that sold this laserdisc, he's probably got the Blu-ray. He's probably got the ghastly, atrocious 4K disc with the weird color. You know. And just get a little bit of this and that, and then the image looks so, you know, like yeah, I'm getting like a flashback. It'd be double flashback if it had Q dots, if it was a print version. But trouble is, laser data site doesn't usually give too much information on, you know, who's got this, what this pressing and that, and say, oh yeah, this one's got Q dots, because when you get one with Q dots, that's pretty rare. Yeah, he looks gutted at the end of the movie. Oh.
Sir, Colonel O'Neill. How you doing?
I'm just fine, sir.
Well, that's good, because you got second platoon. How you doing?
I'm just fine, sir.
Well, that's good, because you got second platoon.
Yes, sir.
And another thing I pointed out that this is only a single disc, side 1, side 2, whereas the THX Laserdisc is side 1, 2, and 3, but it does have a trailer on the end. But I think the running time is the same, unless I don't notice anything. I mean, there are some weird things with like side change on the movie where you get a little still image of the airplane at the opening of the movie, side 2. I didn't quite see to the end of side 1 because I knew it was coming up near to a side change, and I changed it over quickly. But no, I like this one. I like this pressing. I like this pressing. This is a holy grail. This is a grail. For those that probably maybe don't like the movie or like or dislike, whatever, like or dislike.
I think now, looking back, we did not fight the enemy. We fought ourselves. And the enemy was in us. The war is over for me now, but it will always be there the rest of my days. As I'm sure Elias will be, fighting with Barnes for what Ra called possession of my soul. There are times since I've felt like the child born of those two fathers. But be that as it may, those of us who did make it have an obligation to build again, to teach to others what we know, and to try with what's left of our lives to find a goodness and meaning to this life.
Yeah, the white balance there between the OLED and the it's a bit more whiter, brighter there, and a little bit less. So probably still need to nudge down a few little things on the OLED, or maybe turn a few things up on the projector, and maybe the contrast just a slight bit. But don't think it'll get there because it's not like it's got backlighting behind that screen. And the screen, yeah, because it's I don't know what gain level it is. I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it for the sake of get another screen that's going to have a little bit more on it. That would probably cost too much. Got that bloody projector screen, bloody cheap for acoustical transparent for that size. While all the other vultures that are selling projection screens like Stewart screens and all these other vultures selling them at prices that are sometimes more dearer than a typical average projector. Huh? Bloody hell. Rip off. Yeah. Take a notches over there. I mean, do you get a woven screen or a perforated screen? I don't know, maybe a super micro perforated. It depends whether I could still eyeball and see the perforations. The typical normal cinema perforation, you'll see it in a small room. You'll see the perforations. When typically in a cinema, large cinema, front row is usually a certain distance away from that screen, and so you don't, unless there's something really bright image or whatever goes up on the screen, and you know what to look for, and then you'll probably say, oh yeah, I could just see the perforations, but not super micro. It seems like cinemas now are adopting super micro perforation to, I suppose, minimize the possible, front row or even noticing it. The perforations are more perforations on it, tiny, super perf. I've got some screen sample in the cupboard. Yeah. Maybe I could put what's it on the maybe I'll bother doing one of those one day, do a test it with a light level meter, project a white test card signal onto and check the level between the projection screen and holding a little sample of silk. I think it's kind of silky. Yeah. It's nice, smooth. It's nice screen material. But no fucking way would I buy a whole fucking hell. That's thousands of pounds, really, just for a fucking. When you can look around sometimes. You can get them really cheap, and it's weird that they're all the same sort of way that you fix the screen together, the frame and everything, and then putting the material through the. Attaching the material to the frame. Has the OBE dropped out? Yeah, the OBE's dropped out, and the what's it?
Meaning to this life.
Turn that bloody thing. Oh, I think it's a switch card, or it's some sort of capacitor. Let's just turn off the light there. Turn it back on. Oh yeah, OBE's back on. That's without pulling the A-type card out on the right total and then pushing it back in, which kind of knocks the OBE back into position, but just by powering back on. Yeah, OBE's back on. OBE. OB1 Kenobi. OBE1 Kenobi. The bass be with you. Use the bass. Put side one. Oh yeah, see, another thing is the blue, the color blue. So it looks totally different. That's not how it looks on the that blue is totally different to what the camera can see. But even still, you can see the shade is not the same. It's not the same. It's probably won't get it the same. Probably won't. Because that's a direct view on the OLED. It's a direct view. I think the blue looks better on the projector, actually. Yeah. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Oh. I keep forgetting it's winter time. I look out the window, bloody hell, it's dark now. Oh. You know, they get what? Is it 4 months? Is it 4 months of blackness in the? What is it? Which what? I think it's still slightly different. Canada, is it 4 months they get darkness, and in the Antarctic, I think it's 6 months. Something like that. Weird. What's the other thing? I don't notice too much as well because I've got a little bit of brightness still turned up on the OLED. Looks a bit more smoother on the. I can hear a little humming noise at the opening. I think that's the typical analog track. Probably not the because they would have used mag. Well, it's not like I'm hearing magnetic stripe sound. Just got to wait until the soundtrack fades in. But yeah, seeing that Orion at the opening. Wow. Yeah, it's almost. I mean, it's a lot better here on the projector than actually looking through it through the telescope because all I could see is kind of like a dusty sort of made of dust or such a light years away. Yeah, I hear these like puff sound, whatever that was there. Let me see. Let me try. Let me switch the noise reduction on. See what it sounds like with Type A noise reduction. There's a little difference with the A-type. Just give it a little listen with the A-type noise reduction. You've got this kind of yellowy hue.
Oh, man. Is that what I think it is? All right, THX, welcome to the knob. Follow me. I'm dipped in shit. You me. You me. You me. You need your love and arm for fucking heaven. 6 to 5 and a wake up. Oh, Lord.
It's kind of the same look he has at the end of the movie. Character and personality's changed. Yeah, that's a nice white light coming through those trees. Wow.
Well, drop back to black. What's up, Karen and Charles?
Eagle, Ripper 6. Eagle, Ripper 6. Cause rep follows. I shackle. Follows. I shackle. Whiskey, Alpha.
Warren, Lieutenant Pinota. Warren, Lieutenant Pinota on flank. Hey, Hofmeister. You got a club? Oh, down and out. Ken Roy, man. Bravo 2-6. What's the delay up on point? You ever... Man. Bravo 2-6. What's the delay up on point? You having compass trouble again, Wolf? Trouble again, Wolf? Oh, yeah. on, boy. Boy, what you waiting for? Ain't gonna bite you. That's good. Good dad. Terry. No! 252 we're moving out. 6 says we're jamming them up back there. Over.
Tell that dipshit to get fucked.
This 25, be advised, we're moving out shortly. Out. What the hell's the matter with you, Taylor? You are one simple son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Sergeant.
Get that other cherry up here, Gardner. And the doc. Gardner, doc, up! Gardner, doc, to the back, Gardner, get your ass up the hill, you...
You all right? I got ants all over my neck. That's fucking red ants. Like some killers. Black ants are the worst.
Hurry up,
More of that. Just a little. Don't drink too much. Look, I don't want you drinking anymore, all right? I want you cramping up.
You're humping too much stuff, Troop. You don't need to have this shit. I'll haul it for you. But next time you check with me first, all right? Next time you check with me first, all right?
Thanks, Sergeant.
You know, the Ellis character, he's a little bit more compassionate and sort of, you know, but the Barnes character, he's like the dark side of the Sith.
You okay?
Inbound at your pass at this time. I say again. Inbound at your pass at this time.
Bravo 6, be advised. Resupply hero is inbound at this time, over.
Wow. Hello. Someone just tried to call me. Andy Summers. I didn't. I was watching a movie. No, I just barely heard the going woo woo. You know what I mean? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I think it'll be a cardiac nurse or something. Oh, right. Put me through. Oh. Hello? Hello? You just tried to call me. I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear the phone. Well, I didn't know I was registered, but in any case, that's neither here or there now. But thank you. 21 Feb. 6/7. Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, that's right. Okay, I suppose the last 50 days or so. I got a blood sugar monitor thing to check myself sometimes, but I don't do it all the time. And when I checked it, oh gosh, was it last month? I think it was last month. Oh my goodness, it was in the high 20s. I know I could either wait it out by drinking water but I like to have other things to drink, orange juice, milk, 7-Up. Don't tell me it's loaded with sugar. I got the sugar. I got the low sugar. I got the low sugar one, but I don't think that makes much difference, does it? Does it? Low sugar? Yes. Aha. I'm not well. I have to admit I am a 7-Up-holic. Lemon and lime. I don't know if it's the lemon and lime or if it's the what's it ingredient they put it into to make you seduce you into having more. But I do have other things. I have a little Bailey's, but I try to go easy on that. Bailey's with ice cube. No, good heavens, no. Because I feel I noticed the repercussions. I felt very rough after having a Bailey's. I felt very rough for about 2 or 3 hours until it filtered out and it was wearing off a little bit. But it didn't make me feel dizzy. I only had one glass, but that's probably not. Yeah, it's a little treat once in a while, for heaven's sakes. But well, if you do check, I'm not sure if you got the list in front of you. I think there is one part of the medication that I take, one tablet that is for diabetes, but I don't know what the milligram. No, they haven't. That sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I do. Yeah, there's about 15 types of tablets. Yeah, I usually take them with. I take a meal. I have a meal before I do the morning because I got to find the type of drink or flavour to mask it. I can't take those things with plain water, or I would start throwing up. It's something in the. It's probably a childhood sort of memory, and you sort of like Yeah. Yes. Ah. Which one are you looking at, love? The when I was first. That was what year? Say again, please. 80. 1985. 85 what? Sorry, I'm lost. Yes, yes. Right. Uh-huh. Right. Yes. Ah. Yeah, it was in the plus 20. I could probably take a reading tonight when I go to bed. I'll take a reading. See, let me try and predict where it might be. I don't think it'll be very high 20. I think it'll be somewhere lower, but it won't be anywhere near 8. I know it won't be near 8. Yeah, that's messed up. That messed up my eye focus vision. That did. I would never want that again. But my focus on my eyes up to about a week or so ago was okay, and then suddenly something's just tripped it back into being not so sharp. When I look at my laptop and I look at the small text in the URL, so I should be able to read that. But it's yes, I have, but it's what's doing it's because if I had eye damage, or I'm sorry, not eye damage, if I had legitimate, I don't think what I got is legit. It's a chemistry of what's going on, because I knew the insulin was messing up the fluid in behind my eye, because it's fluid, and it was messing up the balance. I had to put 2 pair of glasses on, reading glasses and long distance glasses, put them together just so I could read a license plate across the road at 150 feet. So no, insulin in some patients, it can mess up their vision in some patients, but not all patients. I'm just one that, so I'm just waiting until whatever it is. I don't know what it is, love, but my diet or what I'm being taking, is it orange juice? Is it milk? Is it what I'm eating? I don't have any. I just have. I call it a meal. I have a chicken curry vindaloo with pillow rice, and that's when I take my medication in the morning. I got eggs, but then I could have eggs 2 a.m. in the morning. Fried eggs on bread. Fried eggs. Eggs are brilliant. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Just ask me, and I'll be transparent with you. Just ask me, and I'll be transparent. I haven't been eating any vegetables, even though I got frozen ones in the freezer. I haven't been. I used to buy a load of broccoli and top a ready meal up with a load of broccoli. I haven't done that in months. I don't know. It's a habit that I've got out of, or I could easily get back in because I like the taste of broccoli. I like the taste of the carrots too. I haven't got a problem with peas as well. I've got frozen peas, but I haven't been boiling anything for months. I don't know. Maybe it's my home. It's a little unorderly. My kitchen's a little bit unorderly. I've got my cats walking all over the place, and I haven't got any broccoli. I don't know. I don't think I've got any frozen. I've got garden peas. I think when I do a meal, which consequently I'm coming up to soon, about 7 o'clock my medication time. So I'll probably do a ready meal. I'll boil up a load of garden veg. Yeah, we know it's processed, but hey, what do you think they're going to be eating on the space station? What do you think NASA's going to be doing? We all know it's a pipe dream going to another planet. We all know it's bullshit. Humankind would never go beyond this solar system. It's impossible. No, it's impossible. Our lifespan is too short. It would take 30 plus years to get to the edge of the solar system. And you'll be a very old person by then. Think about it. And then you got to go travel through the heliosphere, which would take thousands of years until you're literally, and you still got to know what way you're going. And it's a pipe dream. NASA like to bullshit the public so much today. It's unbelievable. And I don't even believe for once they landed on the moon. I used to be a believer. I don't believe they did it. I think there was one thing holding back, which is the radiation belt out in the. Would you want to go through radiation? That's like going to the hospital and having some mess up, with the X-ray, and then you get a dose of and then you start feeling weird, But yeah. Anyway, it's like the diet. It's like there's something that's key that's I've come out of. But I'll try vegetables, I don't know, because it's got vitamin D's and such. 85, and it should be 55, right? Oh dear. I had those little mini rolls, those Cadbury mini rolls. What are you saying? I should throw them out the window? I will. If you just say, and I'll throw them out the window for the foxes. I just scoffed about maybe I don't know, 6 of them. There's only a few left in the box, and I've got 2 more boxes. Yes, I know what he's thinking. I get it delivered through the co-op. Yeah. Yes. Yes. So you're saying I should get a slap on the wrist for that? That's okay. You can slap me on the wrist and say, "Stop it! Stop doing that! Put those mini rolls down." Yeah. Ah. So that's the word. It's not a fluid, but it is a fluid, but it's glucose. Yes. Gotcha. All right. Is it also, could it affect my walking ability? I think that will knacker the engine. Yeah. It does. I just got some sparkly water out of the fridge, and I'm just sitting down with some sparkly water. Bloody hell, it costs an arm and a leg, sparkly water. Yeah, I'm not. I've got a problem. I've got, all last year, I like to have gone out on my bike with my cat. I was in bed almost all summertime, gutted, because when I started moving around, I just start feeling incredibly fatigued. And I was thinking, is it, I get this issue with the legs, like strain. And I'm thinking, sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't. And I'm not sure if there is a bit of a side effect from the medication at a certain time in the 24-hour, somewhere, maybe in the early hours in the morning or something, I might feel a little bit okay on my legs. I've also been feeling incredibly more dizzy and wobbly. And another thing is, I've had this continuous shaking in my left arm. Is that anything to do with my heart? No, it trembles. It trembles. Yeah, but my right side doesn't do that, unless, of course, my adrenaline is messed up or something, and then both hands shake. But my left it's been continuously doing this for I don't know how many years. I've looked at videos that I do, and I've noted it going back a little bit before I was diagnosed with diabetes. So it, yeah, it's not Parkinson's disease, is it? Is there any way you could do video thing? Because Verwood's 21 miles away. Blast.
I'm not sure, to be honest, with regards to how Andy does it, but he will touch base with you at some point. All right.
Okay, love. Thank you.
In the meantime,
thank you.
All your other little, your other problems, probably better to chat to Andy about those. But from the diabetes
But
if you can, think about the THX, the 50 drinks of the orange juice, and pour yourself toast bread to go with your prepared meal. And just see if you get these blood sugar down a bit, Andy.
right, I'm going to take a monitor later. I could do one now because you know how long it takes. It's just a little prick and I get a reading of you know.
Do one now then, while I'm on the phone.
Do you watch Star Trek?
No, I don't watch anything of the movie.
Well, Captain Picard, make it so, number one. That's a household quote, that is. Crikey, the whole planet should know that. haven't been to the tip over the. Pardon me? No, not whatsoever. Shit. Oh. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Whew. Well, that's not good. That is not good. Just been talking to my nurse. Oh dear. So I think I have to pour the rest of that 7-Up down the sink. A little once in a while, but not, bloody hell, mini rolls earlier, bloody sugar low. It's the fluid, it's not the fluid, it's the glucose, which is making my eye vision fuzzy. And I've just taken my sugar level reading, 29.2. If paramedics saw that, they'll say, you want to come down to hospital? So I'm going to try some exercise late tonight. Take a little walk, because that can sort of burn off the sugar. Sparkly water's okay, as my nurse told me. Sparkly water's okay. So water or tap water or sparkly or what, that's okay. Just stay off a little orange juice maybe in the morning. Mind you, I have cut back slightly on the orange juice drinking over the last week. And I think weeks before that, it was lots of it. Bloody hell, so I've got to see if I can get my sugar, my what's it down to. Bloody hell, it almost seems impossible to get it down to 8. Oh, that's going to be a stretch. I think I'll do some vegetables tonight. We'll top up my meal with some vegetables. $29.2, bloody hell. That should come down a few hours or so, just lay low. So it should come down to 25, maybe about 25. And but monitoring it last year, early or middle last year or somewhere, it was about 15 or so. Somewhere along the line, I don't take note of all this, bloody hell. Milk is okay. Milk is okay to drink. That's okay. That's not a problem. So I feel very, oh dear, I feel very, sugar levels, unbelievable, unreal. Oh well. So, ultimate home cinema, platoon, and in the kitchen, do my meal. Ever seen a grown man cook a meal before? Bloody hell. Come on, Melanie. Melanie, you can't come in the room, sweetie girl. I feel fucking lousy walking on my legs. I'll be surprised if I can get... Maybe I'll stick to my block and I'll just walk around it a few times. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Don't want to go too far and then run into bloody problems with this fucking diabetes. Oh. Oh. Hey. There. That's hot. Oh, stay low on these mini rolls. Oh my goodness. That is not good. What the fuck did I buy those things running 4K? What's wrong with me? Now, come on. See, I've got cats all over the place. Bloody hell. Oh, hey, come on. Right, vegetables. Oh, that is frozen broccoli. All right. Oh, that's enough, isn't it? Oh, I've got a little extra. Hey, what's going on, you two? want some? Just give me some boy. Want some biscuits? Want some dry food? There we go. And now. Oh, fucking hell. So I've got to lay low on the 7-Up. A little, maybe once a day. Once, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, not maybe nearly the whole bottle a day. Bloody hell, it's the same habit I had with the bloody lemonade. I like the lemon and lime, but why don't I just have a real lemon and lime? Just mix it with water. So no yogurt, no. Just stay on either. Just stay on the water or the sparkling. I've got a few of these left. And I don't really touch the Coca-Cola much. That these have been in the fridge since last year. I haven't touched them. So, whoa! Just call that time. It overflowed. It was a bubble. Alright, but that for give it till 20, 18, 20. No, maybe 18. 1, 2, 3. Give it 3 minutes and I'll start the ready meal one up. Maybe 4 or 5 minutes. And yeah, that'd be spot on. That'd be spot on. There. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Bear, can you stop doing that? There. Stop going in the sink. There. Stop going in the sink. You're a strange cat, Bear. All right, start it now. Yeah, that's about right. 4 and 8. It's tough to get. It's going to be a stretch. 85, and I've got to be down to 55. Ah. 30. Oh, that is a stretch. That's Melanie. Come on, girl. maybe a little bit too much to that, but I can manage that. Sunday roast. Oh, ever seen a grown man have a meal before? Oh, dear. Oh, gosh. Oh, this old grown man feeding 100%. Let's try and get at least maybe 90, because I feel like 50%. But bloody lousy. Yeah, plain water's not bad, you know, plain water. Not bad. Oh, I'm gonna miss you 7-Up. Probably have you. Let me see if I can try and say have a 7-Up maybe once a week. Yeah, 1 cup, 1 glass, 1 cup once a week. Maybe half a cup. You know, maybe if I sniff the 7-Up. Oh, lemon and lime. Well, it's nice having broccoli and peas again. I hadn't had broccoli and peas for 5 months. Maybe about 5 months. I don't know what stopped me. I prefer getting the broccoli fresh. Frozen's not too bad. Prefer to get it fresh. But then you could get fresh broccoli and put it in the freezer. What's the difference? I don't know. Water is an essential. It's just hydration. Stay hydrated. It's better than dehydrating yourself. Just stay hydrated. Yeah, okay. Occasional milk. All right, it's okay. Milk with ice cubes. Yeah. So take a walk later. Walk around the block 1, 2, 3 times. Yeah. Of course, I'm not doing competition. There you can walk up and down in your home. Walk up and down, and do that for 20 minutes. It's the same thing because you're burning, your body warms up, and yeah, you're no doubt burning off glucose. Oh. Melanie, what are you doing, girl? Crazy girl you are. What are you doing, girl? Hey, Melanie, what are you doing? See if I can get my bit focus back on my eyes. See if I can get the focus back. It's probably going to take maybe a week. Wow, finished the broth, finished the vegetables. Wow. There, can you top my water up? Oh, I feel shaky on my legs. Oh, I feel jittery. It's probably the glucose. Oh, dear. It's shocking. Oh, goodness gracious. Sparkling water. That's 2 cups. 2 cups of water. You're very relaxed there, aren't you, Bear? Hey, you're very relaxed. Oh, nose is steaming up. Give that a blow. Now, I don't know what you're doing, Melanie. Oh. One thing I can't figure, doesn't seem to affect my hearing. Ugh. It affects the eyes. Huh. Maybe it's intoxication that affects the hearing. Melanie. Oh, she's been naughty. You've been naughty, Mel. You've been naughty, Mel, girl. Is the dry food not satisfactory? Want some wet food? Oh, God, blow my nose. Oh, bloody hell. Oh. Oh, I was grabbing my hand blow his nose before. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's better. I can breathe. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's better. Oh, yeah. Hot tea, coffee, soup, a hot meal. You want to blow your nose. Oh, and then you notice, oh, I've got all that mucus out. Okay. Oh, come now. Yeah, come on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on, man. Five, 10, probably 15 minutes. Okay. Relax. Mummy will go down. The medication. Dedication. Oh, lousy. I do feel lousy. HBO video, home box office. That sets a kind of THX tone, that does, if you got professional JBL, a Lucasfilm Limited THX sound system. Lucasfilm Limited THX sound system, because that's the professional name. The home name was just Lucasfilm THX, or Lucasfilm THX Audio, I think. At first, that's what it says on there, up there on that. And then they changed all sorts, Lucasfilm THX, up until the early 2000s, and then it changed. Sold privately over to, Creative Computer or whatever it was, and then Razor. I saw a snail crawl along the edge of a straight razor and surviving. Only the THX is not really like the THX it once was. Oh dear. With high strings, and then the mid-range instruments come in. It's like a THX deep throat note.
fucking shit. You me. You dudes gonna love the knob for fucking ever. You know, 6 to 5 and a wake up. Fucking ever. You know, 6 to 5 and a wake up. Oh, Lord.
Him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna kill him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of him.
Đi bụng không không chỉ cả cái đảo. Đi đi. Nó nè sao?
This is his daughter, right? Right. I cock-a-doodle! Burn! Burn! What the fuck do you think you're doing? Yeah. Burn!
Yeah, my left side is trembling a little bit more. Usually it's a little less than that. Just relax.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? Stay out of this, Elias. This ain't your show. What the fuck do you think you're doing? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Stay out of this, Elias. This ain't your show. This Elias. This ain't your show. Elias. This ain't your show. You ain't a fighting squad. Stay out of this, Elias. This ain't your show. You ain't a fighting squad, you piece of shit! Captain, this is torch this place. You hear that? Torch this place.
Blow the weapons in place. Round up all suspected VC and shake it up. We ain't got much light left, Lieutenant.
Why the fuck didn't you do something?
What are you talking about?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Elias. Not much light left, Lieutenant. Light left, Lieutenant.
Why the fuck didn't you do something?
What are you talking about?
You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I don't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Elias. All right, move it out. Let's go. You heard the lieutenant. Move it out. Taylor, let's go for Christ's sake. Move it out. Release up the weapons and let's go. Come on, Harold. Go. Come on, Harold.
Yeah, this Elias. This ain't your show. You ain't a firing squad, you ain't a firing squad, you piece of shit!
I can't go, easy! I can't go, easy! Let it go! Let it go! I can't! I can't go! Village! Come on! Tôi đi vùng không thông chi khai cái đạo. Tôi đi. Tôi đi.
Tell him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of them. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of them. Tell him. He starts talking, or I'm gonna waste more of them. Tôi đi vùng. Why we killing the bitch saying? I don't know. She's going on about why we killing the pigs. They're farmers. They got to make a living. All that kind of shit. I don't know. She's going on about. Thanks. NBA ain't been around a couple of. Yeah, sure. Scat. Hard. An LVC. An LVC. Cocksucker knows what I'm saying. He understands. Cocksucker knows what I'm saying. He understands. Don't you, Pop? Goddamn righty. Cowboy Hotel. Dude, console, Sarge. Fucking dude. Sarge. Console, Sarge. Get out of here, Cubs. Tay sau lưng rồi. Tay sau lưng rồi. Try to get these wounds. Tay sau bố hotel. Sometimes I just look at a guy. Guy like that make it? Yes or no? Guy like that make it? Yes or no? And I know. Yeah, go on. It's not gonna make it. Some Kentucky windage. You don't want to shit or go blind, for Christ's sake. Hey, what do you say there, LP? How you doing there, Red? Not good, not good. This cocksucker's got every card in the deck. Full house. Look like you're doing all right there, Sergeant. Yeah, and I ain't cheating yet. Hey, Lieutenant. Hey, Rodriguez, that's quite a... Hey, good. You hear that story about the Googs putting... Ain't no pain in my neck.
First time?
Yeah.
Then the worm It's definitely turned for you, man. Feel good?
Yeah, it feels good. Ain't no pain in my neck, man.
Feeling good's good enough.
Always have. Wow. I tell you what, you'd be cool. I tell you what, you'd be cool. I introduce you around to some of the hair.
What are the heads?
I introduce you around to some of the hair.
What are the heads?
Later, man. What's up, bro? Around to some of the hair.
What are the heads?
Later, man. Later, man. What's up, bro? Later.
Kids always get away with it.
Oh, I see. What we got here is a crusader. What we got here is a crusader.
Sounds like it.
Shit. You gotta be rich in the first place, think like that. Everybody know. The poor always being fucked over by the rich. Always have, always will.
California. And home to California. Just outside, checking out the babes on the beach. The surfing's gonna be good.
March, man, in Tennessee. Sniff the pines, sniff that cross mounted pussy down by the river.
Two zero mics. I thought it was O'Neill's turn tonight.
For a year, Grandma.
Fucking Junior.
Wow.
It ain't D-E-R-E, it's D-E-A-R. And Sarah ain't got no two R's, King. A-R. And Sarah ain't got no two R's, King. Damn, you dumb.
It don't make no difference. She know what I mean. She don't read too good, no how. It don't make no difference. She know what I mean. She don't read too good, no how. She don't read too good, no how.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Pork again. Pork again. Man, won't you let me have that turkey leg for this pork shit, man? For this pork shit, man. Just today, I can't eat this shit, Hal. For this pork shit, man. Just today, I can't eat this shit, Hal.
What you been smoking, Junior?
I hope you don't get that laundry gig. I hope Manny get it. Because your ass eat the hump, hump, and hump. Hey, white boy. What you waiting for? And hump. Hey, white boy. What you waiting for? White boy. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Hump, hump, and
Hey, white boy, what you waiting for? That hole ain't gonna dig itself. Ain't gonna dig itself. Ain't gonna dig itself. Come on, boy, get your dick skin on that thing. Dig. You got all day. Dig. It ain't D-E-R-E, it's D-E-A-R. And Sarah ain't got no claws, King. Damn, you dumb.
It don't make no difference. She know what I mean. She don't read too good, no how.
Look at this shit. Pork again. Man, won't you let me have that turkey over this pork shit, man? Just today, I can't eat this shit, Harold.
What you been smoking, Junior?
I hope you don't get that laundry gig. I hope Manny get it. Because your ass is the hump, and hump. Hey, white boy, what you waiting for? That hole ain't gonna dig itself. Come on, boy, get your dick skin on that thing. Dig. You got all day. Dig, dig.
Somebody once wrote, hell is the impossibility of reason. That's what this place feels like. Hell. I hate it already, and it's only been a week. Some goddamn week, Grandma. The hardest thing I think I've ever done is go on point 3 times this week. I don't even know what I'm doing. A gook could be standing 3 feet in front of me, and I wouldn't know it. I'm so tired. We get up at 5 a.m., hump all day, camp around 4 or 5, dig a foxhole, eat, and put out an all-night ambush or a 3-man listening post in the jungle. It's scary because nobody tells me how to do anything because I'm new. Nobody cares about the new guys. They don't even want to know your name. The unwritten rule is a new guy's life isn't worth as much because he hasn't put his time in yet. And they say if you're going to get killed in the Nam, it's better to get it in the first few weeks. The logic being, you don't suffer that much. If you're lucky, you get to stay in the perimeter at night, and then you pull a 3-hour guard shift. So maybe you sleep 3-4 hours a night, but you don't really sleep. I don't think I can keep this up for a year, Grandma. I think I've made a big mistake coming here. I think I've made a big mistake coming here. I've made a big mistake coming here.
Mm-hmm. We got buku movement. Mm-hmm. We got.
Usually I see other weird issues with video. Sometimes the maybe the colours of the blue or reds or something, maybe a blue sky or such. But I don't know what video techniques or devices they used to do this transfer back around the time. Kind of interesting to know. It's, it's not bad transfer. No age enhancement. It's got minor little video sort of thing, but a laser disc. I mean, a VHS tape will probably be a little bit more noisy. And of course, you watch a VHS tape if you're really into something, or you watch it over and over so many times. You're wearing the tape down. You're wearing the tape head down. The tape itself, it's friction. But the same thing with a laserdisc player. It's a spindle motor. It's a moving part. The laser, a servo motor that tracks the tracks up and down the crocodile track on the tracking. That probably gets less of a say a bashing or such for the. You just got to keep the spindle motors all checked up and ready to go. thing is, which is easier, opening up a VHS player or a laserdisc player? Because even a VHS spindle motor, there's a spindle motor on the video head drum. You see what we got there. So yeah, it's like 2. Plus you got the servo motors turning the tape, which is kind of like pulling the information through, or like the laser tracking the laser disc or the disc. It takes easy, I think. Gosh, when was the last time I did a spindle motor? I think it's 3 or 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. I should really switch between the other laser display, not keep using the main one, and just switch between the two. So they get equal, probably last longer. You've got to take the top lid off. Then you've got to release the little push the little things in, pull the tray out. Start Yeah, you don't have to undo the front panel. You don't have to undo the front fascia plate, front panel. Do you? I can't remember. I know when I'm inside the damn thing, it takes about a good 2 hours to change a spindle motor. Stripping it down and putting a new one in, and then making sure, checking everything's okay. Everything clicks all back in the same way. And probably do a little clean up of all the cogs and a little bit of clean it up, put a little bit of white grease on it, and the other thing that usually goes funny sometimes is when I think it's something to do with the alignment, and if it's not if it's out of alignment when the laser goes over to side B, flips over, that's got to be precisely because of the weight on the laser, the whole mechanism part. It's got a bit of weight on it, and it's got to be counterbalanced so that it tracks smoothly from the inside to the outside, and going through the chapters and making sure it smoothly tracks through without skipping or any little jumps or hiccups of I think there's a little few things on top of it that needs to be adjusted, tiny fractions, just to make sure it's aligned. Problem is getting hold of these test discs, the tester things, and then you need the service remote so you can access other menus in the player, and then connect up to say an oscilloscope just to see if it's all aligned. It's on the correct. There's no misalignment. It's on the correct frequency. I think they just suddenly sort of get misaligned over the years. Just suppose like maybe like a CD player. Yeah. Oh wow! I still can't get over this picture quality. Wow. I think for some a THX laserdisc program or such, I think maybe it was a little overrated. Maybe. Because there's some transfers that got like maybe some edge enhancement on it or whatever, and you think, what the blaze is that doing on it? You know? Yeah. I wonder how many notice on the typical CRT small screens back then. You know, how many would typically notice the edge enhancement? There's no forum back then that says, oh yeah, I noticed this weird thing. What the heck is it? It's called edge enhancement. What the heck is that? Bad news for movie. It's like, what are they trying to improve? I don't see the benefit of edge enhancement. Oh. God, blooming knackered. Ugh. Oh. Let's see if I get it down to 25 by tomorrow. Jeez, I get it down to 25. Okay, see if I can get it down. So if I get it down to 20. So get it down to 20 or just below 20 by Monday. What if I can't? What if there's still something at our meeting that's just pushing it, nudging it up? Eggs? My nurse said eggs are okay. Okay. Vegetables, okay. What's bright? sit down.
You relax, okay, man? It's not so bad. Diane. How long? Just...
Come on, bird's on the way, man. Hang in there. You're gonna make it.
Out of the bush. In a body bag. Out here, assholes, you keep your shit wired tight at all times. And that goes for you, shit for brains. You don't sleep on no fucking ambush. Fucking ambush. Sleep on no fucking ambush. And the next bitch I catch copping Z's in the bush, I'm personally gonna take an interest in seeing them suffer. Attention here. Tony. Kerry Gardner.
Shit, he been stealing from us anyway.
Hey, Taylor. What's in the breeze? Okay. Got What's in the breeze? Okay. Got light duty. 3 days worth.
No shit.
Yeah.
Well, too bad we in base camp anyway.
You got beers?
Yeah. Just stole me some from the top supply. Shit, he been stealing from us anyway.
Hey, Taylor! Oh, are you back? Yeah, it looks like it. Hey, King, where'd you get those beers, boy?
I found it.
Oh, you found it. You're going on reports now. Yeah, both of you come with me. I got a little job for you. Those beers, boy.
I found it.
Oh, you found it. Hero. Hit the pants. Hey, Taylor. How long you got left? 300 and what? 32. 332 days. See, Lord, my boy. I can't even remember when I was 332, man. You gotta like count backwards or something. You know, like you got 40 days in. I mean, think positive, dude.
Hey, Taylor. How in the fuck you get here at it? Now, you look educated.
32, man. You gotta like count backwards or something. You know, like you got 40 days in. I mean, think positive, dude.
Hey, Taylor. How in the fuck you get here at it? Now, you look educated.
I volunteered for it.
You do what?
I volunteered. I dropped out of college and told them I wanted the infantry, combat, Vietnam.
You volunteered?
I dropped out of college and told them I wanted the infantry, combat, Vietnam. Combat, Vietnam.
You volunteered for this shit, man?
Believe that?
Volunteered for this shit, man?
Believe that?
You's a crazy fucker. Giving up college? You's a crazy fucker. Giving up college?
Didn't make much sense. I wasn't learning anything. I figured why should just the poor kids go off to war and the rich kids always get away with it? I wasn't learning anything. I figured why should just the poor kids go off to war and the rich kids always get away with it?
Oh, I see. What we got here is a crusader.
Sounds like it.
It's a crusader. Oh, I see. What we got here is a crusader.
Sounds like it.
Shit. You gotta be rich in the first place, think like that. Everybody know. The poor always being fucked over by the rich. Always have, always will.
Wow.
I tell you what, you'd be cool. I introduce you around to some.
Wow.
Even this
I tell you
sunset,
what,
even this sort of sun with a hazy orange colour in this. I think on the DVD, I can't remember. Was it on the DVD? It looked just a little weirdish video some video noise or something on that DVD.
Tell you what, you'd be cool. I introduce you around to some. Wow. I tell you what, you'd be cool. I introduce you around to some of the head.
That looks a little bit balanced, that does. That looks a little bit more balanced naturally.
One of the heads.
To make the sun sort of a little bit, what's it? Appear out of focus or something. So it's big blotch, like instead of a very small, narrow, sort of very small. But yeah, that looks natural in the photography.
Later, man. I introduce you around to some of the head.
One of the heads.
Later, man.
Actually, the orange, it's a similar orange to Raiders of the Lost Ark. Where you see that silhouette where they're on the digging for the Well of Souls. But the map room is over there. And you get that orange sort of sky sort of thing, that orange with the silhouette. A bit like Platoon.
Okay.
And then when the image dissolves and fades from one shot to another, yeah, I can just see where the sun is. But it's still sort of like, yeah. And then you see another shot where the sun is a little bit more larger, but not as, yeah, it's a little bit setting. Well, actually, it's not. It's the Earth is turning. And then you see it in a different position. And that's nice. Well, I'm hitting the bricks. Dorothy is going to flip her heels 3 times, and I'm heading to bed. So I can do some exercise later tonight. I need to energize. And how many bloody hours have I been on that? Bloody, what's that say? 8 hours? What's that? Oh, coming up to 6 hours. Oh, good gosh. Golly, that's enough of that.